we're back. Yeah, we're back. I can change the music now. I can change the music from that sad shit now. But yeah. So I am still upset about having lost out on the hardcore challenge, but we're gonna move on anyway. I'll probably return and try that again in the future and make it like its own little scripted video. But yeah, where is the thing I'm looking for? Fuck it, sure, we'll go with it. We'll go with I'll go with the Pokemon theme for this. But yeah. We're now doing the companion Nuzlocke. I was inspired by Pokemon Nuzlockes. The rules are pretty simple. In combat, I'm allowed to heal companions in combat, but I'm not. Actually, I'm going to change the rules quickly on mine. Oh. I'm going to delete that last rule. It's a stupid rule. And it's not as accurate to a Nuzlocke. But, yeah, so we're again inspired by Pokemon Nuzlocke. Way this works: if a companion dies, they are permanently dead. I cannot use them again. I have to move on to a different companion. I'm allowed to set them to tank or heal, but not. I'm allowed to set them to attack or tank, but I cannot set them to heal because companion healing is kind of broken. If all companions die, if every companion is dead, that automatically equals a game over. I'm lucky in the fact that every companion is technically already accessible to me. Or every possible companion that I could have just when starting a new playthrough is available to me. And this is exactly how we're going to do this. We're going to do a Jedi Knight storyline as a sage. Because of the seer. Because obviously the seer ability. And of course, I myself cannot directly engage in combat.
I've dedicated my life to serving others.
Jedi's limits must always be put to the test.
I will face down all darkness in the galaxy.
You know what? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with Alright, I'm gonna put my play down. Why have I been logged out? I was actively creating a character. Yeah, I think I'll go with Miri. A female Miri Allen, because there was a male Sith last time. And Miri's pretty force sensitive. I'm gonna do it. So again, Jedi Sage.
A Jedi's limits must always be put to...
Go. Right. I already know the name. Nuzlocke. I think I'll go with body type 2. Do I want to do super buff? I could do super buff woman. I'm just gonna stick with the default body type 2. I think body type 3 can. Unfortunately, actually, I'll go with body type 1 because the other two are a bit jarring, shall we say. Don't think we need to worry about scars. Complexion. Could give her a beard. I'm not going to, though. I do like that, though, that you've got, like, stubble beard options now for female characters, because that was something they added a couple of years ago. I do appreciate that, because, I mean, especially from, like, a role-playing aspect. But I think I'm going to go with this one. It's got the beauty mark. Is that what it's called? Is that a beauty mark? I'm going to say it's a beauty mark. I actually don't think I've ever used that complexion before. Eye colour. We'll go with blue. No, that's green. Hold on. There's the blue. There's the blue. Tattoos. We've got to choose from. I can't get away with not having tattoos. That's just kind of how this game works, or how Miris work. They have to have tattoos. It's a cultural thing. Some of them come with makeup. I'm gonna say this one. Yeah, I'll say this one. It's annoying I can't get rid of the lipstick. I'd much rather get rid of it if I could, but I can't. I think for hair... Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Where is it? No, 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 no. There we are. The kind of bunged up hair. She looks kind of old, I'll be honest. I didn't mean to make her look old. I think it's partly complexion. Make the complexion more fresh. There's a body type even. No, I think it's the head. I think it's the head. I didn't want to make her look old. I think that's the best I'm going to get without making her look too old. Can probably make her hair darker though. That will help. I'm going to have this kind of green. I don't know why, it stands out. If it plays the theme, I'm going to have to skip it. Yup, it plays the theme. Sorry. I can turn that off for now. You know, stepped out as a fresh-faced Padawan. Already
Welcome to
a few choices of creation, but fuck off.
Looking forward to meeting you. Your former masters praise your combat skills. They say you're becoming an expert duelist.
It's easy to excel when you're trained by the best.
The Council will assign you a new master to oversee your final trials. You'll be tested in ways you can't imagine. But when you leave Tython, you'll know what it means to be a Jedi Knight. More importantly, you'll know yourself.
I'm eager to face these trials. Where do I start?
There's a speeder here that will take you to... Hang on. Getting an emergency signal. Flesh Raiders, armed with blasters? He must be mistaken.
Mistaken or not, that Padawan is under attack.
They've never come this close before. Flesh Raiders are a species of hostile natives. They're smart enough to use tools and violent beyond reason. I'm sending every able-bodied Jedi...
So they're not violent just because
right
to them we might
Especially
be invaders?
What makes me any better than the others?
You've been trained for dangers like this. I know I can count on you. Take the speeder outside to the training grounds, push back the Flesh Raiders, and find out if they're really using advanced weapons. Go. I'll catch up with you after I alert the Jedi Council. May the Force be with
This
you.
character never comes up again, by the way. Like, I need to be clear about that. It never comes up again. Like, I think he gets a... Like, all these characters all have names. Some of them do. They don't come up. Like, ever. That's an actual player.
Mechanized travel is for official business only.
This we'll probably be able to progress a bit quicker this time round, just because I'm allowing personally myself to grind lab. I'm allowing myself to deal with things that I wouldn't have to otherwise. Again, going too quickly because that really does not matter. I'm now in a safe area. I can go to one of my personal strongholds. There we go. This one. This is just to set things up. Rightio. First things first. Where did I put the trader? It's back there. Oops. Okay, please go away. I know. Quickly get rid of all of this. I want as much space in inventory as possible. Pet. Summon pet. Cryptid transmission. This gives us our first companion of Shavisla. I reckon we will probably get further with this. So, hold on, let me just quickly select roll. Because I know Shavisla works best as a DPS. All of this can hide in here. Depending on how well this goes in general, I may make this like a more regular series. Right, anyway. There we go. That's the last stuff. Right. General. Use that as quick travel. I'm allowing myself to have legacy. We're gonna want unity. Not gonna have anything. Can't really use sacrifice because that defeats the point of the companion. Yeah, that's a self-inflicted wound, effectively. Right, collections. Now for the companions themselves. Now, the ones we can get right out the door. Alter Zok add-on. Fenzil. Phalanx. Amity. Darth Exit. Nico Oka. And Master Anos. Shave it. Oh, and Paxton Rao. Shavers as well, but we've already got Shay. Now. Now. Some of these are expansions, so I'm going to grant myself just the general right to get specifically the expansion characters in here. But I'm going to turn the Pokemon down. There we are. I am going to make a bit of a decision, as it were, on... Because the others I can't get till expansion, and I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to expansion, because at that point I will have unlocked quite a lot of companions to work with. And you're kind of locked away from using certain companions in certain expansion missions. So, and again, I don't even know how I'll reach expansions before all of these fuckers die. But the encrypted transmission, game authorization codes, and Cold Moon guidance are being removed. These three all have quests attached to them. And if we are so lucky enough, we will be able to complete those missions. There's a bit of a side adventure. Completing the missions to get those characters. Unfortunately, none of these are really good tankers. Well, I mean, Hex is probably a good tank. But that's about it. All the others are going to have to be set to that. So, there's that now for a bit of experience. Early experience. Titles. And I mean, this is straight to level 3. Because titles grant experience. Or most of them do. I'm not going to take anything out of the Legacy tab for now, because I don't really think I need it. Or rather, I feel like I'd much rather earn like those upgrades as part of the story progression. And now it's just a matter of armor. I'm going to say, since we're playing like a support healer, actually, let me quickly make sure I spec into that. And so we are playing the act of, a healer and whatnot. I think it's only fair that we pick a very heal. Where would it be? I've got it somewhere here. Here it is, the Hazardous Physician's Armor Set. Wait, hold on, I want it. Doesn't work if I put it on him. Oh well, doesn't matter. Hold on, what am I doing? I need to go to Outfitter first. Now we are gonna need a lightsaber, obviously. Or a blade of some kind. And I'm gonna say... I don't know with vibro blades. I'm gonna say Blade Master lightsaber. I'm gonna take the Obi-Wan lightsaber. Quickly equip main hand before get something else. Alright, there we are. Equip it again. Destroy it. There we are. So we're effectively set. I'm gonna go grab flares. Grab this as well. See if we can actually do that. Flare. Grab these ones. Quickly open up the data cube. What am I looking for? Yeah. Here we are. No, I don't want to get rid of the... No, I do want to get rid of like... Galactic Commander works in this situation because, well, why wouldn't it? Character flair, I'm going to say... Legendary status. Gonna say Squad Commander on this one. So time to... Alright, pets. What pets were we? It is Pokemon themed, so maybe we should have the two... You'll have the two Volptilla pups. Wait, can I only have one of them? Oh. Oh, well. Since it is May the 4th, we'll use the May the 4th one. Or we'll use the one that came with Celebration. Which is Amethyst Volptilla pup. And we will start off with... Shea Vizsla.
Next time, my friend.
As our main companion. So we'll go back to Typhon and continue. Now I'm going to be able to do very little starting off. So yeah. Alright. It also means I need to walk right up to these guys to get them to aggro.
Not even a challenge.
We'll probably start off fairly good. Or at least we won't have any problems when we start off.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. And stay down. This is too easy. And stay down.
You're unharmed. Good. Flesh Raider shot me in the leg while I was rescuing some Padawans. Don't know
God.
where these things got blasters, but I know how to use them. I've been evacuated to a med center, but the fighting isn't over.
I was expecting reinforcements by now.
Some are already here, but Flesh Raiders keep pouring in. That's why I'm calling. Another Padawan found a cave tunnel the Flesh Raiders used to enter this valley. I need you at that tunnel, making sure the Flesh Raiders don't get any more reinforcements through it.
I'll find this cave tunnel and seal it.
We need to end this conflict before anyone else gets hurt. Find the tunnel along the mountain range. May the Force be with you.
Indeed, may the Fourth be with us all. Hold on, I've completely forgot a couple of things. General, no, I want mounts. Rocket boost. I can unfavorite this for now though. I just need it in my thing.
Not even a challenge. And stay down!
So far so good, but that of course
Someone clean
could
up
be
this
prone to
mess.
change very quickly.
This is too easy. And stay down!
The unfortunate thing is that we can't live swap. We can't like swap roles for them live. Otherwise, I would have allowed them to swap to healing and count that as like, oh, a healing move. But no. As I can swap Shay to tank. I can't swap her to anything other than tank at the moment, though.
Someone clean up this mess.
See, we're getting somewhere. There is a very
too easy.
large temptation to press
And
like
stay down!
some of the keys on the keyboard, but it's not how we're doing it. Actually, better yet, if I just get rid of all of these. That way I literally cannot attack.
Not even a challenge. And stay down! This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Because this is experience.
Someone
So
clean up
at
this
the end of the
mess.
day, we've got to take care of these guys.
This is too easy.
Or rather, Shay does.
And stay down.
I will say, if I die before a companion dies, I'm not counting that because
Stop
this is a
struggling.
companion Nuzlocke, not a
Your life
player
is over the moment you set foot here.
Nuzlocke, not a player Nuzlocke.
Umahatachi wanchi, ayukiupi.
Because the Order must evolve, and you are weak.
Whoever you are, step away from that Padawan.
You are dangerous. You killed my soldiers.
Dula yakota chochotacha.
Not attacking, cleansing. And we have only begun.
Lay down your weapons. I don't want to hurt you.
The old order is dead. Long live the new order.
Sure thing.
Azda wohota hagwatopi.
You two all right? What happened here?
Lugusinopi chonki. Fakotachi Otto India.
Thank the Force that you're both safe. This man's no Jedi. At least not one of us.
If he wasn't like us, what was he?
I'd call him Sith. But the Empire doesn't know where Tython is. This lightsaber, there's something familiar about it. Strange. You held off all these attackers by yourself with only a practice saber. Impressive.
I followed
Well,
my instincts.
I
that's
didn't
all.
really
served you
use
well.
a practice
This
saber.
battle's over, but we don't want any more flesh raiders coming through here. That should hold them back for now.
I can see why you're a Jedi Master.
When you get as old as me, you'll learn a few tricks.
Kuna wawunda, yapawa kuka turonti.
Not yet. I'll get you to a med center. You seem all right to travel alone. Report to the Jedi Council.
I only just arrived on Tython. Where am I going?
Follow the path leading out of this valley. You'll find the Jedi Temple through the mountain pass. See you there.
No, I just saw the Shay spawn inside of me then. I'll turn the achievement tracker off for now. Just to make the screen look a bit nicer. I should have done that before, but didn't. I think the... Okay, I want to go the other way. I think the goal for here is to...
Someone clean up this mess.
The goal for this challenge is the same as before. Try and reach the end of Alderaan, or the... Sorry, not the end of Alderaan, the end of Chapter 1. However, since this is a special May the 4th stream,
Not even
if
a
we
challenge.
don't make it to...
And stay down.
Sorry. Since this is a special May the 4th stream, if we end up on Revenge of the 5th, we
Not
will
even a challenge.
end stream that, so long as we're still alive. But the point is to the point is survival, not anything else. So, sorry. No matter what, it's whichever comes first. I'll end of chapter 1 or
This is too easy.
end of chapter 1
Someone
or
clean up
midnight.
this mess.
I am going to... I'm going to set the difficulty to master. That way we've got something a bit dynamic going on. Just so that way, when we enter trial... Not trial, when we enter phases, we will have enemies that might... I need to clean the inside of my glasses. But we will have enemies that might actually pose a bit of a threat. And that's not going to come down. I need to loosen my headphones a bit. pressing down on my... I'm gonna actually take my headphones off for now. I've got subtitles on the game, so I'll be able to at least hear it. Also gonna turn the volume down on them. Just because pressing against my ears and it hurts. So, yeah. Oh.
Padawan, I'm Satil Shan, leader of the Jedi Council. I'd like to speak privately with you before we meet with the others.
Have I done something wrong?
No, and don't worry, this will be an informal meeting. Come to my meditation room in the temple. We'll talk there.
But then she remembers she's with EE.
Yes, Uber still works.
So then she
Uber's on me, guys. Should we get a kebab?
use essential apps like Uber and WhatsApp even when you run out of data. Search EE Mobile.
Stay connected at 0.5 megabits per second. Terms apply.
Yeah, what does City... Oh, God, that's bright.
Welcome, Padawan.
I
The temple
know
is
what she
already
wants,
buzzing
but-
with accounts of your heroism in the training grounds. Master Orgus told me you battled flesh raiders and a force user armed with a lightsaber.
I was gonna make a MILF joke,
Must have been a
but I
disturbing
can't be bothered.
confrontation. Are you all right?
I'm sorry things ended in violence, but I'm glad to be alive.
Taking a life affects the living force, and the one who does the killing. This is why Jedi enter battles calmly, with reason. Emotions like fear and anger lead to the dark side.
The man I fought wasn't...
There is... I'll see you...
Oh, we've got heat. Practice blade. You know what? It's the lightsaber that works. Hold on a sec, something. There we are. Sorry. Brought to the Jedi Council is easy.
We have hidden in these forests long enough. It is time we return to Coruscant.
There are always people crowded outside this door.
We came to Tython to rebuild.
And there's Shay in the cutscene as well.
I searched the temple archives. This Force user leading the Flesh Raiders never received Jedi training.
And the Sith have found us. Shouldn't we get ready for them?
Calm yourself, Padawan. We we can't be certain of anything yet.
But we've all sensed a growing darkness. Perhaps it's finally revealed itself.
Oh, there is darkness.
The enemy I faced wanted to destroy the Jedi Order. Can't get much darker than that.
Wow, that brightened up the room.
Everyone, this is the Padawan who saved our people in the training grounds. This is Master Kiwix and her extremely vocal Padawan, Kira. The other masters are transmitting from distant worlds.
It's unfortunate our numbers are scattered.
Indeed. The temple's safety is unexpectedly threatened. The Flesh Raiders were disorganized primitives before today.
I think you've been misinformed.
We clearly underestimated the natives. The man leading the Flesh Raiders probably wasn't acting alone.
Much of Tython remains unexplored, and we have few resources to spare.
I'll handle it with the help of my new Padawan.
Orgus, you haven't taken a Padawan since Coruscant.
The Force is strong in her. Stronger than I've seen in decades.
I can think of no finer master to complete this Padawan's training.
I'll complete my final trials once we've dealt with the Flesh Raiders.
That is what you should aspire to, Kira.
You'll find supplies in my chambers downstairs. Go equip yourself. I'll meet you there.
I don't think that bit of exiting the council chambers was necessary, but alright, I guess. It happened.
Blast those council meetings. I'd die of old age before my colleagues ran out of things to say.
Have you always felt this way about your fellow masters?
Don't misunderstand, they're good people. I just prefer to get things done. This situation has come to you fast. You're braving dangers many Jedi never face. I wouldn't blame you for having questions. This may be the only time to ask them.
I get the impression you haven't had a Padawan for years. Why did you ask to train me?
As Jedi, you learn to trust your instincts. When I met you in that cave, my instincts told me that I was meant to train you. I don't know why
I do
or for
like
what
Orgus.
purpose.
He's one of
The
my
living
favorite.
force
He
brought
is
us
genuinely
together
one of
for
my
a
favorite
reason.
characters in the base game, and it is a right shame we don't get to see him later in the game.
I look
So we
forward
just-
to learning from
He
you.
just kind of doesn't
I
appear in the
expect you have
expansions.
things to teach me as well.
I'm
Let's get to
thoroughly,
work.
thoroughly
There's a
upset
group
by
of
that.
Twi'lek pilgrims on Tython. They've been fighting the Flesh Raiders for months. The Republic asked us to deny those Twi'leks aid. They settled here illegally, but frankly, we need them.
The Republic shouldn't be telling the Jedi what to do.
Forgot how impressionable Padawans can be. Remember, Jedi exist to serve the Republic, even when we disagree.
Before the Republic
Twi'leks
did
have a
bye-bye.
settlement in the mountains.
I know your history
That's
better
your
than you
next
do.
stop. Establish
And
a
we
base
always- I
camp and
know
speak
your
to the
history
matriarch.
better than you
Find
do.
out everything the Twi'leks know about Flesh Raiders.
You cannot tell where my facial hair is, can you? This fucking cabinet.
I'm ready to get back out
I have
there.
no clue which one
Do
I
some
selected
good.
there.
I'll join you
I went
soon.
to press 2, but I pressed
The Force be with you.
By complete accident, but still. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the stims even though I can't really fucking use them. Yeah, like I'm saying, I am allowing myself to use fast travel for this, but just to help speed things along a bit. I am also thinking just because it is a little cheaty, like there's no...
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I'm not gonna get any cartel market companions Reason being, they are not characters, and I kind of want to keep the character. I kind of want to focus on the fact that these are all unique individuals in a way. I will get Treek. Treek is not off the table, but I will not be getting any of the companions that cost me real life money to get. Not all of them cost me real life money. Some of them I paid for with credits on the GTN, but like points. My point stands.
Greetings, Matriarch. Master Orgus Din has sent me to help you fight the Flesh Raiders.
So the Jedi finally deigned to recognize my people's suffering. How noble. Nothing to do with the attack on your training grounds, I'm sure.
We didn't realize how great a threat the Flesh Raiders had become.
And now you seek help from the people you once ignored. My scouts have tracked the Flesh Raiders for months, watched them grow in strength. I will share what we've discovered, but only if you agree to protect my people. We suffer.
Mother, you need rest. Let me carry this burden for you.
The Matriarch appears sick. Does she need a doctor?
Thank you, but we have our own healers.
This is my daughter, Rana Dalven. She and Scout Chief Morint here will speak for me. I must attend to other matters.
Personally, I don't care why you've come. As long as you destroy the Flesh Raiders. Ever since they got
Yeah,
their
at least
new
someone's
weapons and
pragmatic.
gear, they hunt us like animals. The enemy has a camp in the valley nearby. My scouts say the Flesh Raiders store their weapons and other tech in a cave.
Nice of them to keep everything in one place. Makes it easier to destroy.
Destroying the weapons won't be enough. I'll just get more. We need to strike fear into the Flesh Raiders, sabotage their weapons, fix it so they blow up in their ugly faces.
How would we do that?
Their technology is standard Republic design. We could overload the power circuits and plasma coils. Here, I'll show you. Sabotage would thin the Flesh Raider numbers and eliminate their technological advantage.
If you brought that technology here, we could defend ourselves with those weapons.
This village is vulnerable to attack. You need better defenses.
This debate is pointless unless you can get inside that cave. You'll need one of the leader's access keys.
Find the Flesh Raider technology and do what you think is best. Good luck, Master Jedi.
This is... I don't want to know how big this video file is going to be. I might have to export it to an entirely separate hard drive. I don't know if my current like external hard drive is actually going to cut it. Like we're at just over 6.5 hours, nearly at fucking... We're just over 20 minutes away from it being a 7-hour stream. Like, I'm not sure if even I can keep that up. Like, I'm gonna keep... Like I said, I'm gonna keep going until either midnight or we get to Alderaan, or we finish chapter 1. Not get to Alderaan, because that's not the end of chapter 1. But, yeah, this is gonna be... I think probably one of my longest streams ever. If I had to wager a guess. I think this is gonna be the less stressful one, just because I'll have more options to keep going. Hello?
Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, that took him a while. This is the first strong enemy.
This is too
At
easy.
the very least, he goes down pretty quickly. I shouldn't have done that. I reckon this will last longer, or we'll be able to go further than the hardcore on this one. Just because of the merit that companions can be entirely busted. I will swap Shay out once we get T7, who's the first night companion. But all of the companions with like personalities are up for grabs. And again, once one's dead, can't ever use them again. Hello there. Yeah, he's got the key card. You. Take one. Okay, whatever. There it is. That's T7.
Once they have all this, the Twi'leks can defend themselves.
Becomes less of a Jedi problem at that point.
Don't worry, little guy. I'll get you out of here.
Very important character, this little guy. I mean that entirely earnestly. The galaxy would have been consumed multiple times if not for this motherfucker.
Good thing the Flesh Raiders don't eat droids.
Teach our soldiers how to use these weapons. Train them on the Twi'lek invaders.
When will we strike against the Jedi?
Patience, Caliph. The Jedi will fall when our army reaches full strength.
Bangalore.
Never understood the need for restraining bolts anyway.
Oh yeah. So we've got T7 and immediately gonna set it to... We're gonna set T7 to tank. Do we? I say we set it to damage edge. Just less defend. I am gonna quickly heal it though. That doesn't seem too fair. No, I'll set it to attack purely just because otherwise we may be waiting around a while. Because unfortunately, again, tanks just draw aggro and live a long time, as opposed to doing massive amounts of damage, so... Hello. He goes down pretty quickly. Didn't they go down fairly quickly as well? I am aware T7 is a weaker companion. I do not care though. There would literally be no fun if all I was doing was trying to make this easy on myself. I have set rules that I think are fair, but until then, I'm just... But also at the same time, I still want to make this challenging and entertaining, otherwise it wouldn't be a challenge run. Yes, that's a heal. I've got my first healing ability. I can just... What am I doing? I can fast travel. I'm allowing myself to fast travel. I don't need to walk everywhere now. Oh, I just realised something. There we are. There was something I had done that I forgot about.
She died in my arms. You should have seen what those filth did to her.
I'm sorry, Selu. We all share your loss.
For every one of us the Flesh Raiders butcher, we should kill 10. No, 100!
Will that restore your loved one to life?
Don't lecture me, Jedi. My wife is dead. Our people slaughtered. Where were you then?
I took all the Flesh Raiders' weapons so you can defend yourselves.
Finally, one of you who understands. Give me those weapons. We'll hunt down the Flesh Raiders. We'll have retribution.
Needs to, hold on. Glasses are a bit fogged up.
Your leader should decide how to use these weapons, not you.
The Jedi is wise. You should listen to her. Go and mourn your wife, Selu. I'll organize a militia to protect our village.
He still wants revenge, but at least he isn't armed. People wonder why Jedi are forbidden to marry or have families. They don't see how attachments always lead to suffering. Passionate emotions can destroy a person, and Jedi destroyed by passion become something terrible.
T7 was captured by the Flesh Raiders. You'll want to see the holo recording he made.
While I deal with the droid, talk to Rana. I think her people are ready to help us, thanks to you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Speak to her on a towel.
With the weapons and technology you brought from the Flesh Raiders, my people can defend themselves. Your heroism gives me hope that we'll survive this.
And your matriarch? Is she feeling any better?
No, but we're doing all we can. Thank you for asking. Morant, our friend should know everything we've learned about the Flesh Raiders.
Scouts report that the Flesh Raider forces are gathering in strength. They already control the mountains around us, and now they're invading the ruins of Kaleth. My men spotted them at the remains of an ancient shrine, close to your Jedi temple.
Kaleth was a great city of Force users. Its ruins hold powers we still don't understand.
The Flesh Raiders are looking for something there.
We can't let them find it. Drive back those Flesh Raiders immediately. I have to take this droid back to the Council. That hooded figure in the holo, I know his voice. The situation is worse than I thought. Do whatever it takes to push the Flesh Raiders out of Kaleth. I'll send you reinforcements as soon as possible.
I'll hold the line until reinforcements arrive, Master.
If you see that hooded figure from the holo, do not engage him. Now get going.
Okay.
Zakuigar.
Is that not a... Yeah, there's a med droid right there.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I think it's none of my stats particularly matter outside of any defense, outside of like any greater defensive purpose. So, yeah. Where's the speed up? Oh, it's that.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
the Elarian Trail, and now we're at Lower Caliph. Is it Caliph? I'm gonna say Caliph. Caliph sounds nice. Those are two Jedi that are in love.
And stay down! Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. This is too easy.
Yep.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Hello. Please die now.
And stay down!
Gods of the Leader. We're about to come face to face with Mr. Bengalamore. No, just a chieftain.
Did you just call me Jedi?
Oh, fuck. He can use the Force. He's also got boys.
Not even a
I
challenge.
don't particularly think that was
Master Orgus sent us. We came as
challenging.
quickly as we could.
One of the Flesh Raiders I just fought
Even with
called
the
me
face
Jedi.
set to master
He could use the
difficulty.
Force.
That's troubling. If the Flesh Raiders are learning the ways of the Force, it won't be on the side of light.
You sure made short work of this bunch. You ever leave survivors?
When was the last time you fought someone trying to kill you?
Besides my master? Few months.
This is no laughing matter, Padawans. This Flesh Raider carried a holocron, a repository of knowledge created by a Force user. Thousands of years old from the looks of it. Master Orgus was right. These natives are more advanced than we realized. They're learning how to fight us.
Master Orgus thinks he knows who's behind it.
I gathered as much, but he had no time to explain before sending us here. I wish we could stay, see this through, but Master Satil has ordered us to Coruscant on a special mission.
All those bad feelings the Council's been having? She thinks the Republic capital is the source.
I'm sorry to have to leave you, but the danger is past. These surveillance monitors will keep watch on Kaleth, place them around the ruins. The temple can then monitor any future incursions by our enemies.
Maybe we'll get lucky and find their leader.
May the Force be with you, Padawan.
Large advice the sector of water. This is all Caliph, isn't it? Yes, this will be in Caliph. Of course, I get to stick around a bit. There's another Flesh Raider here. How those guys over there? How did I miss them? How did I miss them?
Stay down! Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. This is too easy.
But it does something in the nose though. Tickled. Where am I looking to plant these devices? Oh, on the things. Sure, you can take care of that.
Someone clean up this mess.
Yeah, that's Sector 1 taken care of. Let's move on to Sector 2 of Lower Caliph. Oh god. No, this is where we're going to go. Oops. Oh, wrong direction. You can tell I'm getting slightly tired. Oh, pardon me. Oh, what if I was pissed off?
And stay down. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
I'm just doing this as a bit of a test to see how well things go. Or, you know, another player could show up. Bravo.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
I mean, I guess at least it got me a level up. Not where I thought it was going, but... I wanted to see if I could like grab as many as I could in the area and just deal with them all in one go with Shay.
I'm here, Master. What is it?
I'm on my way back to the Twi'lek settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm already on my way.
Find me at the Matriarch's compound. Orgus out.
I don't think the potato waffles worked.
Master Kiwix told me what you found in Kaleth. A flesh raider who used the Force. She thought he was learning things from an old holocron. I wish that were true. The man who attacked you when you first arrived, his lightsaber had a familiar aspect. This droid's holo recording confirmed my suspicions.
And what are your suspicions?
The
No,
hooded
no,
figure
you're
in that
perfect. You do not need to be
recording
sorry
is
for a
named
single thing,
Bengal
T7.
Moore. He was my Padawan, but he never completed his training. Bengal was in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant when the Sith destroyed it.
He waited a long time to reveal himself.
Still don't understand why he just disappeared. Doesn't make sense. Bengal was strong in the Force, and the most gentle being I've ever known. For him to turn against the Jedi, he has to be stopped.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. Our people's matriarch, my mother, is dying.
You should be at her side.
Mother said my work with you must come first. My scouts have identified a Flesh Raider command base in the mountains. It's protected by an energy shield. The shield's power generator is hidden on a different mountain, in a well-guarded cave network.
That command base is probably coordinating all the attacks in the region. I need to get inside there. You up for knocking out the power generator?
When have I ever let you down?
First time for everything. Not that I'm worried.
He seems so annoyed at that.
See if you can give the droid an opening to gather more intelligence. That energy shield is your top priority. Knock it out fast as you can.
Is T7 referring to his camera? Has T7 returned as a companion? No. Take the credits.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business.
Oh, so there's no point. I just might as well fucking walk it.
Stay down.
Searching a bit.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
It has just occurred to me that by using Rocket Boost, I am healing Shay at the end of every encounter, so I'm not going to do that for now.
Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. This is too easy.
I'm there, I just look like that.
And stay down. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a
If you
challenge.
couldn't tell, I'm trying to put Schaefer at paces. Like, actually make this a bit more interesting than just her dominating the fucking field for ages. Hello, I would like your services,
Stay down.
please.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy.
We reached level 10.
Someone clean up this mess.
Shay's
Not even a challenge.
health went back up
Too
somehow.
easy.
Oh wait, because I leveled up. That would do it. That would cause healing. Hello.
Someone clean up this mess. And
Yeah, I'll
stay
try and
down.
give up that ability. It is kind of weird because I am almost letting the game play itself. I guess I didn't necessarily think this all the way through. I mean, we'll see. I might, if I try and like get a hold of every enemy in this room. Do I just get like everyone to aggro on Shay? See how well it goes. Probably not very well for everybody else in the room.
This is too easy. And stay down. Someone clean up
Shay,
this
I'm
mess.
now dying over here.
Not even a challenge.
Like, credit where credit is due. That is pulling through. That is. We've done well so far. I think like the first challenge I've given her, she held her right. Like, she did die, but like, obviously part of this is me being able to keep companions alive. I'm just trying to make this a bit more interactive for me.
You must be the Padawan who slaughters my people. Your misguided attacks change nothing. Your time is over.
Master Orgus is looking for you, Bengal.
Orgus won't find me. I'll find him.
I love
You
Shay's
executed my apprentice, Caliph. I can feel his death on you. I spent years training him. He was a good man, a principled man. Proud of yourself?
I didn't want to kill the man, but he left me no choice.
There's always a choice. You should have surrendered to the inevitable. Every so-called Jedi on Tython is going to die. That's a promise. Your entire order is weak. You've done nothing to stop the Sith Empire's advances.
Guess I missed the news about you winning the war.
I can't defeat the Sith until the Jedi are strong again. You people diminish the Force by your very existence. Enjoy this little victory. It's your last.
Oh, time to jet out of here. I think once I'm done with Typhon, I might go for a run just to build some energy up and get some exercise in. Because I think it probably will be cool enough at this hour. I didn't go this. I've had to change when I do my daily runs now to do evening time because it's too
I shut
hot
down the
during
energy
day.
shield. Any word on Master Orgus's mission?
No. My mother, she found peace during your absence. I am now matriarch.
You have my sympathies, Rana, but your people are in good hands.
You're kind to say that. I've heard people call the Jedi cold, but it's not true. Before he left, Master Orgus told me there is no death, there is the Force. He believes our essence lives on when we die and merges with the Force. I hope that's true.
Matriarch, Flesh Raiders broke through our defenses. They did something to our crop fields. They dropped strange machines in the soil. When a scout approached one, he collapsed with
Who the
sickness.
fuck are you?
He crawled away from the device and began to recover, but there are many more machines still out there.
I've never heard of anything like this before.
If these machines can poison us, they can destroy our crops as well. Please help us. Jedi are strong. You can resist the machines and destroy them.
I'll take out as many of them as I can.
Hurry to the fields. I fear we don't have much time.
I think a proper boss fight with ads will probably give Shay a run for her money. I don't think I'm gonna get any like major disappointment early game. I think companions will probably start dying late Coruscant.
I've destroyed the machines poisoning your crops.
I saw how you suffered out there. What you did was more than brave. It was heroic. Please, take a token of my people's honor. I'm sorry it can't be more.
Rewards aren't necessary, but thank you.
I should go inform everyone that the danger is over.
Take that, grab a belt.
Finally put the Flesh Raider base out of commission. How are things on your end?
I spoke to your old Padawan over the Hollow. He's doing all this so he can destroy the Sith.
And it's not Sith himself. Good. If I can get to him, reason with him. At the Flesh Raider command base, I found coordinates to a number of secret camps. Too many to send only Jedi Masters. One camp is in the ruins of Upper Kaleth. That patrol you fought earlier was based there. Now's your chance to finish them off.
What if I run into your old Padawan?
If you see Bengal, retreat and contact me immediately. Be careful in those ruins. We haven't explored them all. Contact me when your mission's complete. May the Force be with you.
Oh, there we are. That's never mission done.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You just go to this trail place. It's a weird sight to see the sort of Sith outfit in a diplomat's officer. That's not a diplomat's officer, that's this meditation chair. I think. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Someone clean up this mess.
That. What? Once I get full speed, it's over. Do I even get full speed as a sage? I can't remember. I think so. Sound like a fucking sheep outside for a second. Where'd it go? None of the other.
Via Kalin Kob Keret. A Tenger Kellet Wiesel ni Az.
Master Orgus sent me to drive back the Flesh Raiders.
Os zes Hadjot Akik Neka Neve. Estavo Lab Meg Mingil Uge. Oze Gisazos. Homa Leban. Berega Mosdu. Latlan Felit Gegob Estelenga Agiob.
An alien commands the Flesh Raiders. Is he here?
Khan Faitanche. Volkira Khan.
Yeah, he's about to keel over.
is as alla soni parton as alla tokisal.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down. This is too easy.
I'd say this is like a bad test of what Shay can do. You know? And then there's a level up, so she automatically heals. Oh, yeah, you've got a life laser.
Someone clean up this mess.
The Flesh Raider camp's out of commission, Master. But they were all Force users. They killed a Jedi named Lauta. His body is in these ruins. What should I do?
We'll reclaim our fallen later. Just got a distress call from the Twi'lek settlement. They spotted Bengal Moor. Our forces are spread out dealing with the secret camps. We're the only ones who can handle this. I'm on my way to the settlement. Meet me there.
Okay.
Master Orcus responded to your distress call. I was to meet him here. What happened?
Nothing. We didn't send any distress call. Things have been quiet since you left. I haven't seen or spoken to Master Orgus.
Someone sent Master Orcus a distress call from here. Who was it?
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Your master will turn up. Why don't you stay a while? You must be exhausted.
Fucking hell, shot him.
What are you doing?
Matriarch, step aside. Handing over the girl's master wasn't enough. This Padawan has to die. Bengal Moor refused your terms. This is to save our people.
What did you inject me with?
The toxin will make this easier on everyone. Bengal Moor came to me, said he'd end the Flesh Raider attacks if we gave him your master.
He asked us to kill you too. But I said no. I told him we'd keep you here. You'd be safe. And my people would have a protector.
If we don't do what we're told, Bengal Moor will kill us all.
You don't want to hurt anyone. You want to leave here peacefully.
I don't want
The
to
shame there's
hurt
not like a
anyone.
chance mechanic.
should
I
leave
feel
here
like that
peacefully.
would just
Yes,
I don't know.
better that way. Here,
it'd make
perhaps you
these
can use
encounters a bit
these.
more
We don't need them.
dynamic. I don't know. Hey, isn't it the last update? Dynamic encounters.
This was all a
I'm
terrible
going
mistake.
fucking mental,
It
man.
wasn't supposed to be like this. I was going to save you.
Fucking 7 hours.
Save us all.
Stream.
Bengal Moor wants to destroy my order, and you handed him my master.
There's still time to save them. Bengal Moor took Orgus to someplace called the Forge. Reactivate your droid. It might know where to find them. You can forgive me, can't you?
You've done terrible things. There must be consequences.
You're right. Tell me what I should do.
Surrender to the Jedi Council. Confess your crimes.
The settlement will be better off without me. The others will come too. We should confess all our crimes. I'll go to the temple immediately. I hope you find your master.
T7, wake up.
Bengal Moore took my master someplace called the Forge. Do you know where that is?
T7's back.
Save some for me.
I am A4PO, Jedi Archivist. How may I help you?
Transmit everything you know about the Forge to my droid T7.
That area is considered highly dangerous. May I inquire why you need this data?
Flesh Raiders captured Master Orgus and took him there.
By the stars, what perfectly awful timing. The Temple Masters are all indisposed fighting Flesh Raiders. I will alert them immediately, but they may be unable to assist you. Transmitting data now.
Alright, let's go. I think we'll go blue. We'll get the blue customization. T7. Let's go.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Almost done with Typhon. Now I'm going the wrong direction. God fucking damn it. Oh, I'm good at this game, I swear. I think by using T7, I'm giving myself a bit more of a handicap because T7 is significantly weaker than Shea Vizsla. So I think we've probably got good chance here. Thanks for taking care of the droid for me. Yeah, already you can kind of see that T7 does not have the same kind of firepower Shea Vizsla does. It's surprisingly more durable, but that's not saying much. At least not in this context. Why am I getting pinged? Okay, has they've got knockback, guys. That was the end of the last round. Let's hope we don't have to do all that again. I'm gonna add a new rule to myself. Since we now permanently have T7 as a companion, we cannot use Shade Visitor anymore, is what I'm gonna say. Because we've used Shade Visitor up to a point. We're gonna have to use an extra companion to get to a point where the class companions come in. I think, just to add an extra layer to things, we should be using only class companions. So I'm going to change, so I've decided I'm going to actually make this a bit more interesting. Because T7 is going to be a companion until the end of Coruscant. And we don't get another companion until after that. So we'd be working with only 3 companions actually. From here on out, we're working with 3 companions. Well, from here until the end of Coruscant, we're working with only T7. It was a lot stronger than I gave him credit for. But yeah, I think, because otherwise, even though I was saying before, I think it, like character and personality and stuff, because those characters aren't involved in the main like class story, I don't necessarily know how fair it is to keep them going. I'll still do these if I can get to them. I'll still do like those as like an optional side quest thing, but I just don't feel like it's necessary to. Yeah, I just don't feel it's like necessary to use them. They don't add anything to the story. They don't interact with the story outside of those missions. I probably shouldn't be using them. Is the shorthand of it. You can argue that changing the rules midway through, but I say I'm changing the rules to make it harder. I'm not changing the rules to make things easier. I'm changing the rules to make things harder. Why? I don't know. I just think that will make things more interesting if we've actually got a bit more of a lower limit to work with. Especially since that means the run can end significantly quicker that way. I don't mean that as like I want to get this over and done with, because it's not like I'm not enjoying myself. But it is also just that, hey, I want to at least be making things a little bit more interesting. By it's just raising the stakes and making things get more difficult. It means I've got to pay more attention to companion health, like this. Like, I've just got to start spamming benevolence to keep T7 alive. It works, but like, you see what I'm getting at? Because now suddenly my force I've got to keep track of, as well as T7's health. I can, of course, also use this, which for 15... Is it 15 seconds or 5 seconds? 15 seconds reduces damage reduction. Or increases damage reduction. Yes, it increases damage reduction. Hey, little guy's got it in him. I'm gonna heal. Feel like that might be a good call to heal.
I sensed you coming. Your fear betrayed you. You're weak, like my old master. You will fall with him.
What happened to you on Coruscant? Why have you turned against the Jedi?
Not the Jedi. The sick, spineless cowards that have taken their place. The traitors who let the Sith slaughter millions. You weren't on Coruscant. You never saw our greatest cut down or watched the temple burn. I escaped that destruction to see my own master surrender to the Sith. They exterminated us, and he gave up.
That's why you brought Master Orgus here? To make him pay?
The weak will be sacrificed here to make the Forge stronger. The Jedi Order must be reborn from ashes.
I feel like the pose was supposed to continue. Yeah, Bengamore doesn't stand a chance.
You've won. Why has the Force guided me to this defeat? You're stronger than any Jedi I've known. You could redeem the Order and destroy the Sith. I understand. You are the weapon I came to forge.
You don't have a destiny, Bengal. You're sick. You need help.
Don't deny the truth. Think.
I think
How
you've
else
gone a
could you have
bit
beaten
crazy,
me?
my guy.
I have spent a lifetime learning the paths to power. That knowledge is now yours.
Second course
Let
was
me
10
lead
years
Typhon and
ago.
prepare the
Was it
galaxy
11?
for your ascendance.
I think it was 11.
I will deliver the gifts you need to reclaim your destiny.
You'll get the help you need, Bengal. But you can't leave here.
I punched him in the throat.
Padawan, I must have you to thank for being alive.
I captured Bengal Moore, Master. He's resting quietly.
You've done a great thing. He deserves a second chance. The horrors he
Suppose that
witnessed
comes
on
with just
Coruscant
kind of
broke him,
the character model
destroyed
being
the
so
gentle
small.
Padawan I trained.
Very small.
You, however, faced a challenge beyond any trial I could assign.
Minuscule, even.
There's nothing more I can teach you. All that's left is for you to enter the Forge and construct your own lightsaber.
I'm tremendously honored.
There's no substitute for the weapon you create yourself. Normally, we make Padawans gather materials themselves, but you've proven enough. These are all the physical components. The rest will come from your mastery of the Force. I'll carry Bengal back to the Jedi Temple and get him help. Meet me there when you're ready.
Yay. Oh, level 13 reached. I have woken a random fucking
This
creature.
weapon will be a light in the darkness.
You know what someone say, punk? Yeah, close enough. Doesn't necessarily matter that I've got an upgraded weapon, but whatever. Oh god, the run might fucking end. Time to increase damage reduction. I've got to keep you alive, dear Seven. That is something I'm not accounted for though. If I get stunned and my anti-stun ability is on cooldown, I could be. That's something. That is genuinely something I have not thought about. Pardon me. What am I looking for? The modification station. There's usually like a guild recruiter sticking around here. Where was the last message I sent in the chat? Okay. That seems kind of random. Weird. Guess it's been a while since. Huh. Fair enough. I'm not going to complain.
The Flesh Raiders are still a threat, but without Bengal's leadership, they'll be scattered and ill-equipped.
This temple could have been devastated. The entire order is in your debt, Padawan.
The enemy found weaknesses in our security. We have to guard against another Coruscant.
Agreed. And now we have concerns beyond the Flesh Raiders. Recent developments in the Twi'lek settlement demand a response.
Their matriarch betrayed me to Bengal, but she surrendered herself to us for judgment. You're doing, I understand. Good work.
You know the Twi'leks, Padawan. How do you recommend we proceed?
I'm going to close my eyes and press 1 and 2 at the same time, see what option it picks.
We created instability by refusing to help them. That has to change.
What happened to Master Orgus is almost unforgivable.
But if we do forgive and work with them, it can only improve both our communities. This young Jedi captured a fallen member of our order and saved this temple from destruction.
I really don't feel like the stakes
I
are
see
that
no
high,
reason for her to remain a
tutorial
Padawan.
planet.
Your bravery, heroism, and sacrifice show great depth of character. You represent our best hopes for the future. You arrived on Tython a Padawan, but you leave a Knight of the Republic. May the Force be with you.
I'm eager to do some good in the galaxy. Send me somewhere I can help out.
Plenty of trouble spots in the galaxy. We'll find one for you.
This little droid and I have been through a lot. We're a great team.
And also, if I got really
And I see no reason why you shouldn't stay together.
We're getting a priority signal from Coruscant. It's Master Kiwix.
Master Orgus, everyone, I've discovered a situation requiring further assistance. Our suspicions about Coruscant were correct. The dark presence we have long sensed is strongest here.
What could be worse than a fallen Jedi attacking us?
That's what we need to find out. The security of the entire Republic is at stake.
This situation calls for our very best. Master Orgus, you and your former pupil should join Master Quix on Coruscant.
Come to the Senate Tower as soon as you can. Master Quix, out.
You're meant to be Nostromo in the background.
No rest for us, my friend. Complete any unfinished business you have and take a shuttle to Coruscant.
I'll leave immediately, Master.
I need to wrap up some things before I go. Meet you on Coruscant.
Farewell. The Force will be with you. Always.
Definitely. Level 14, okay. I think we're still making decent enough progress to not be worried. Again, grab the legacy. Do I have access to it yet? No, I don't. Oh no, yes I do. Oh no, yes I do. Okay. Public fleet. Yeah, we're gonna cut it there for now. No. Or emote. Actually, I don't even know why I'm leaving it on an emote. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a run now. I will be back, but I need to stretch my legs and more importantly get some exercise in for the day before it gets too late. And then we will continue on Coruscant. And again, we will keep going until midnight. So Temperature's a lot worse than it was this morning. Oh, I've been forcibly signed out. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm back. I have returned. My little sore didn't stretch enough before actually moving. Noted. I need to make sure not to do that again. A bit sore and also just a bit winded. It was, like I said, very... Why are you... Oh, you're meant to be the Hulk. I'm just... I'm trying to catch breath. What the fuck on? That's just my Jedi tomb, but a Miri. I think. Oh, I'm body type 4. Yes, I'm just that good at sussing it out. Oh, you have to bear with me, please. I'm just very winded. Oh. No sweat though. Benefit of it being like fucking 5 degrees outside for whatever goddamn reason. Should have worn a jumper. Ah. Oh, again.
Take a look at the stock.
Let me
What can I
just-
get you?
That's right. Catch my breath.
Appreciate your business.
We're gonna be TT zone. Please don't die on me.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take me
Appreciate
to
your business.
running at night again. Still, helps me keep it helps keep me healthy and well, not in the perfect shape, but at least with things like calories and fucking all that shit. What am I doing? Combat training. Actually, screw for a minute here. Okay, that's interesting. Noted, noted, noted. Really, all I need is just...
Want to make the big creds? Need skills like mine.
Thank you. Second straight. I mean, I'm more awake now, because fuck me, it was cold out there. It was really goddamn cold. And I was not ready for it to be that cold. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't ready for that. I was unfamiliar with the weather's game. Huh. I am reasonably speaking winded. As if I haven't said that about 50 times already. Everything that I... Oh, the... Yes, I can. Still working through it. We bought. Alright. Coruscant. I've also changed to decaf tea because it's not been that long since I last ate, all things considered. And I don't want to risk upsetting my stomach after how sore my muscles are after that. Oh, 127. Let's use the customs terminal. Oh. I think Rustboro is appropriate. We are in a cityscape. Oh.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
Cool. I apologize if anyone's audio spiked just then. Yeah, they have definitely added the speed of Ender sometime
Bring your
recently.
creds
This
back
guy was
anytime.
not here before. Nor were you. What are you wearing? I want that. I want what she's wearing. There are no enemies in this area, so I can just go straight to the Senate building. I can grab the thing about the talking to the. I can grab the stronghold thing. Codex entry Senate Tower. Yep, it's this room.
Tell me what's happening.
You remember Master Kiwix and Padawan Kira? This is General Varsuthra and Dr. Eli Tarnas. We're discussing why the Republic secretly built a planetary-scale weapon without consulting the Jedi.
My work barely qualifies as a weapon. It's the most humane military technology ever invented. With a single activation, the planet prison supercharges a world's upper atmosphere, turning it into an enormous ion cannon.
Why would you do that?
Any starship entering or leaving the planet will be completely disabled. Perfect enemy containment without casualties.
Have you tested this planet prison safety?
We were about to begin field testing when this pointless debate started.
Regardless, you've allowed the planet prison's design files to be stolen by common criminals.
I doubt the thieves even realize what they have. Besides, the data is encrypted.
Our people are pursuing every possible lead.
With all due respect, old friend, don't you think it's time the Jedi got involved? Master Kiwix and I must speak with the Supreme Chancellor. I need you here finding those design files.
Oh, right, I can, oh, chat off. No, in-game chat, not Twitch chat. I wouldn't want to get rid of you guys.
I won't let you down.
You stay as well, Kira. Your security expertise may come in handy.
General, we have a lead on the thieves. This is Agent Galen with the Strategic Information Service. Agent, these young Jedi will assist you.
Where is Kira? I don't see Kira in here.
32 hours ago, thieves raided a military storehouse. They stole weapons, supplies, and data files for the Planet Prison Project. The thieves' leader slipped up, showed his face to a security camera. We identified him from our criminal database.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Vistus, Rhodian smuggler, staying with the so-called Migrant Merchants Guild. Nasty bunch of criminals.
Why would alien gangsters rob a military storehouse?
They must know what you're working on.
Impossible. It must be a coincidence.
The Guild is a violent, well-armed criminal cartel. Invading their headquarters is something only a Jedi could pull off.
Oh dear. I really must go sit down. Excuse me.
Agent, let's use your fancy security network to distract those gangsters. Give my friend and the thief some quality time.
When you find Vistus, contact me. The data files are top priority, but try to recover anything else that was stolen from us. Good luck.
Everything, boss. Oh, I got some new abilities. Got Heroic Moment, Force Stun, need to get rid of. Deliverance, that's good. That I will allow. It's a protective ability. I'm gonna say that's okay to use. A lot of people playing with the new hair, one of the newer hairstyles they added. I love that. You love to see it. Anyway, moving swiftly forwards.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I'm having like some nice decaf tea to warm me up. Genuinely, if you're looking to cut back on caffeine or you've got like sleeping issues like I do, any time after like 7 PM, just swap to like decaf anything. I don't know if decaf coffee is particularly different from normal coffee because I really only drink tea. But like just that change of like not having any caffeine after like 7 is unbelievably useful. Like I cannot stress that enough of how nice it is to have that, because it helps you sleep better, and especially if you take medication. Like I had to take painkillers for my wrist about just over a year ago now, and caffeine didn't interfere with the painkillers, but I don't know, I noticed a difference if I took, depending on when I took the painkillers.
Sorry, can't help you. I'm out of commission until I can see straight.
Not that I'll never have caffeine in my life again, God no. Trust me, an appetite suppressant does me good at times. Especially during like, when I've come back from like, visiting parents and I've not had enough time to, oh. You know what to do with D7? Or not? I guess I'll just walk past him. I'm allowed to do that. Oh. Nope. Up you go, little guy. Fucking hell. I want to point out very quickly, ESO runs the same engine that Sator does. That's just a fun fact. That's like not even a criticism or like any kind of insult. Like that's just a fun fact I know. That they run on the same engine. Gee, thanks for my challenge, bitch. I'm kidding. Don't particularly care too much. Girls to go. I think we can make it to the end of Coruscant, at least. The T7's downside is the cooldown on some of its more powerful abilities. I'm gonna count that. It's not a direct attack, it's an indirect. Why'd the music stop? Why, what? What the? Spotify? I think Spotify broke, guys. Yep, Spotify is broken. Yep, it's a good thing. I got YouTube. Oh, shit. T7, what are you doing? I just checked stream. I thought he could handle it. I'll just set Lumio City instead. If Rustbros and Spotify don't work. I don't know why Spotify just cut out. Break down the security door. Okay, I guess I'm getting a conquest here. Why can't it set my rewards? God damn it. Companion gifts I can't. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, an memento. Right, legacy tab. Okay, it's just restarting. Good. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yes. I do not have enough credits. I probably will. I'm gonna hold off on handing off those. Companion gifts to T7.
Agent Galen, I believe I found our thief.
Get the stolen design files and hurry back. We had a major security breach.
What's happened now, Agent?
This holo channel isn't secure. I'll brief you at the Senate Tower. Galen out.
Betray me and you'll regret it. You have no idea the trouble you've caused. Leave now, and never come back.
It's not a smooth restart, to the croissant. I'm gonna go to the lodge. Because that's where vendors are. I need to sell shit to said vendors. through the legacy vendors for
Only the best sold here.
the other companions. Oh, not companions. Again, the same knights, guardians. It's between guardians and sentinels, and I don't know why. I really couldn't tell you. Hold on. I can now give T7. That is a weird castle. I might find a different version of Windows City. X and Y music extended. There we are. And that's a half-hour one, so probably less likely to encounter an ad. We've got T7 to influence level 4. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing.
Got your files, but the thief transmitted a decrypted copy to Black Sun.
Run a full diagnostic. Find out what was in these files. Found our stolen military hardware. Good. We need it. While you were gone, kidnappers grabbed Dr. Tarnis.
Who's responsible for this?
No idea, but they're well organized and dangerous. Hero led a security team in pursuit, but the kidnappers split up during the chase. Hang on. Signal coming in.
Agent Galen, I've got these creeps pinned down, but they won't surrender. Don't know how long I can hold them.
She's in over her head.
She needs backup. Tell me where to find her.
Kira's signal came from the spaceport. The kidnappers may try taking the doctor off-world. You need to stop the kidnappers before they escape with Dr. Tarnis. Hurry!
Level 16, making good progress. My phone went off while I was on my run. I should probably check what that was about. No, just a more critical string music. Important. To be fair, I don't even watch voice critical streams. I don't know why I get notified. I get notified for just the streams. I don't get notified for any of its like actual videos. I only get stream notifications on YouTube for him. I don't have notification. I only have like partial notifications turned on. It's not marked as important or anything. So God knows what's going on there. Okay, what am I doing? I can just. Motherfuckers didn't realize they have free will. Oh wait, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Just in time. These guys get points for courage, but we're a little outnumbered. There's more than a few trigger-happy thugs in that docking bay. The kidnappers are threatening to kill Dr. Tarnus, but they might be bluffing. I'm not even sure they have him.
Bluff or not, the doctor is in danger.
So, how do we handle this?
I say we bust in there, weapons drawn, and see what happens.
Give me a second to paint a target on my forehead. I borrowed a stealth field generator from Agent Galen's office. Makes me practically invisible. I can sneak in first, then when you attack, I'll take a few thugs by surprise. What do you think?
It suits me just fine.
Great. Now you see me? Now you don't. I'll get into position and attack on your signal. Please rescue as a doctor.
Hello. Please direct any complaints you have to my small metal friend. I suppose it's a good thing these guys are only level 11 and have like one attack. I feel like it'd be a lot more trouble otherwise. This guy might prove a little different. He is level 13. And yeah, he's got more than one attack. Actually, I don't think he's going to be that much of a problem. Somehow. Couldn't tell you. Well, that happened. Hello, boys. Oh, you got flamed. But you got stunned.
Jedi scum! I'll kill you someday.
I sure killed my stealth field generator. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Isn't teamwork grand?
I don't see our doctor anywhere.
We were the decoys. Now you'll never see your little doctor again.
Is that so? Give me a minute with this guy. I'll make him talk.
Nothing else? This'll be entertaining.
Thanks for the encouragement. The thing is, we don't need him to talk. Not when I can just read his mind.
What? Stop that! Get out of my head! Get out! The doctor's in the Black Sun headquarters. Solar has him. Just leave me alone.
Cheap thugs will believe anything. I can't read your mind, stupid.
You tricked me!
Smooth, Kira. Very smooth.
Black Sun is a major crime syndicate. Whatever they want with Tarnus, we better save him quick. Me and my security detail will clean this up. Agent Galen will want to hear about this.
Can I even heal it? Let me try. If I can, I could get him back up on his feet. Come on, boy, up you get. Give him that. Difficulty playing Rivals, so that's not a surprise.
Tarnus is the least of our worries, General. The stolen data files had details, not only on the planet prison, but every weapon prototype and research facility in existence.
The most powerful experimental weapons, and Black Sun has access to them. How could this happen?
Does Black Sun stand to gain?
They could make a fortune selling secrets to our enemies.
We must act quickly to secure these other weapons. Where are they?
3 off-world research facilities. Minimal defenses to give them a low profile. They're vulnerable.
Esther Kiewicz and I will split up and protect 2.
And I'll take the third one.
You get the fun part, rescuing Dr. Tarnus and the copied data files from Black Sun.
Back in time for dinner.
Hero will stay behind too. With Agent Galen leaving, her computer talents will be needed.
It can be impulsive, but give her a chance. Make a good team.
She's rough around the edges, but I like her.
Share what you've learned. She will benefit from your example.
We should go. May the Force be with us all.
I'll escort you to your ships, my friends.
Before I go, I'm putting all my resources at your disposal. There's a special tactical unit in Black Sun territory. Experienced security officers who've been fighting those gangsters for months. Go to these coordinates. Talk to Sergeant Nudalger. He can help you rescue Dr. Tarnus and get those copied data files.
You've been of tremendous assistance. Thank you.
It's been a privilege working with you. Don't underestimate the Black Sun gang. They enjoy killing, and they're good at it. Kira's on her way. I'll get her plugged into our security network before I leave. Good luck.
Oh my god. I was not sure it's not.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
How am I gonna die from this? No. Huh. Didn't realize that was a thing. This is a fucking drift. keeping an eye on if I can get some other stuff on Discord during the combat. Oh, matting out is. They're not particularly high up. Let's get you. Graffiti Square. No fucking way, that's what they call it. I think that's supposed to say the Black Suns. Gangland. Alright. I'm in Gangland now. I will buy a more HD webcam at some point. Because this does not... It makes my facial hair look really weird.
Corporal, get a Kolto pack on that man. The rest of you prep for evac.
Agent Galen sent me. What's happened?
Black Sun. They're not a gang anymore, they were an army. We were securing a perimeter around their base for you. They hit back with military-grade weapons. Killed 6 of my men.
7, sir. Jordan's gone.
We're not equipped for this fight. Not anymore. We can't help you.
No need to panic. We'll figure something out.
All due respect, you don't have a clue what you're up against. We've been fighting Black Sun for months. Now with new weapons and armor, they're unstoppable.
We've known each other for like a few hours now.
They didn't suffer a single casualty. There's no hope of victory.
If you surrender now, your soldiers will have died in vain. Is that what you want? What about the man inside that base waiting to be rescued? You'd abandon him? This is a moment of truth, Sergeant. Do you give up and let evil win, or stand up and fight?
I'll go with you, but I won't ask my men to follow.
You don't have to. The Jedi's right. We can't let those scum beat us.
Count me in. Always wanted to fight alongside a Jedi.
You'll need to take down the base's security network so we can get inside. Once the network's down, we'll attack the back entrance. You take the front. We'll rendezvous in the base.
Be strong, all of you. I'll see you on the inside.
It's double time it, man. Move, move.
Okay, good to know. We actually did something. We did good thing. We did lay good thing. I'm not gonna need to spot fugitives. Lower Gangland. There used to be a glitch you could do with a certain emote that if you pulled yourself out of the emote in time, you would just have your weapon in your hand, but you wouldn't be doing like a weapon drawn stance. So you could have, I think it was just a normal lightsaber hilt. You just have your lightsaber hilt in your hand without the lightsaber being ignited with it. It was cool. I mean, it was nice while it lasted, but we don't get that anymore. They unfortunately patched it. But yeah, like you could just have this as a thing. So you could run around with just like the hilt and not the blade ignited, which is cool. It is a shame they patched it out. It's one of those cases where a glitch felt more like a feature to a degree, just because of how like convenient it was, especially in like roleplay scenarios. If you're doing an event and stuff. Oh! They spawn. Level up. Alright. I suppose I'm more worried about boss fights than I am like normal encounters. Because these guys at the end of the day are not that strong. Like, what concerned me in the hardcore mode, like, yeah, I'm worried about stuff that's happening in phases and whatnot. But for different reasons. Because with hardcore, it was just, I chose a story where there was a section that was an insane pain in the ass.
You were compensated with enough weapons and armor to make Black Sun invincible.
Invincible? There's a Jedi carving up my base. This is your fault. We never should have trusted a Sith.
The Jedi has come for you, Solar. It wasn't my doing.
Thought your kidnapping was a little too convenient.
I would have preferred a more graceful exit, but your master has forced my hand. I have no time for this nonsense. Finish your pointless battle. Coruscant's fate is already sealed.
What was that? Nice try.
Surrender, you scum. We've got you surrounded.
This is Sergeant Nidaljo. He's here to arrest you. I suggest you let him.
Black Sun doesn't surrender!
Alright. You're fucked. And we've got backup this time. Not good backup, mind you. You know, backup is backup. You, am I going down? Thank you.
Can't believe it. We just took down Sour. Black Sun won't forget that anytime soon. Lost some good soldiers, but this victory gives their deaths meaning.
Men fought bravely. You should be proud.
Thanks for leading this mission. Black Sun will have reinforcements here soon. Any sign of the man you came to rescue?
Here you are. We intercepted Solar's holocron Tarnus. Can't believe he's a Sith. That's not the best
Hologram gear is
a fake.
hologram gear looks worse than normal gear.
Tarnus has been playing us from the start.
Playtime's over. Let's find that traitor. We need you back at the Senate Tower. Clear out.
Sounds like your work is just starting. We won't hold you up. Goodbye, Jedi.
To the Senate Tower. I've just seen the time.
Sick. Tarnus's entire engineering team vanished along with the
I'm not gonna make it to the end.
They're all traitors.
I'm gonna have to quickly make a break again.
The Sith want us to panic. Don't give in to fear.
Tarnus will use the planet prison against Coruscant. He can trap us here forever. Paralyze the Republic by holding us hostage. You're
Oh, hold on. Let me turn the stream volume. Let me turn the output volume down. Then how does this sound? Oh, it's not the game. That's just the background audio that I've put on. How do we sound now? Oh, so welcome back, letter R. Welcome back. Yeah, there we are. So I've got bad news.
That's where I
The hardcore kind of failed. Not to the enemy I thought we were gonna lose to, but it was in the area. And the worst part is that we nearly had it as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am one of Locke's friends. Yeah. But like I was saying, we lost the Nuzlocke. Unfortunately. That is... Not the Nuzlocke, we lost the hardcore mode. But we are currently doing the Nuzlocke. Tell me about the Justicars. So, obviously, rules top left. Basically a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but with the companions. And I'm only restricted to... I have...
Justicars are well trained and armed.
Yeah, that would explain it.
You shouldn't face Tarnus alone. I may only be a Padawan, but I can help you. With this much at stake, 2 Jedi are better than 1.
Stop Tarnus before he uses the planet prison against us. The fate of the Republic
you've known Locke longer than I have. I've known him since I think it was mid 2019 or early 2019. I can't remember off the top of my head. He's probably got like a diary of that entire year.
You're fine.
Yeah. Oh yes, I want to. I need to change Kira to. I'm going to change the damage. Yeah, we'll keep Kira around for now. Can I give her? Yes, I can give her this.
Guess you like me after all.
Just up that influence level. This is a really fucking empty hotbar, I'll be honest, and it's gonna be super empty for a while. Just because even though I'm healing spec, I can't really do too much.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Yeah, so I'm planning to go to midnight my time
Feel free to browse.
for this, and then I'll probably pick this up either next weekend or weekend after, just to see how far I can actually get.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
This should be a fairly quick one. This area is relatively quick if my memory serves correctly. Just a pair of unmanned turrets, as there are, as you usually do have. Very common staple of Coruscant. Very important architectural choice there. At least the militia conscripts aren't hostile, that's useful. I could attack him if I wanted, but it would be pointless XP.
It's a nice skyline view. Explains why the Justicars settled here.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Alright, Kira, show us what you got.
Take that.
Yeah, Kira's a lot stronger than T7 is. Even at level 1, she's a lot stronger than T7. Not got as much health though, so we're gonna have to be careful. Don't want her to die just yet. There we are. A lot more frail just because she doesn't have as much health, but that can change. And odds are it probably will. I will change your equipment later, but can I change your equipment yet? No, I cannot change her equipment as of right now. But it will get changed. It will change later. No, not anything bad.
These Justicars aren't messing around. A lot of firepower here. You're done.
It's absorbs. Is it that absorbs that? I actually don't know what the difference between damage absorption and reduction is in this. I mean, presumably they're two different calculators in the game, but I actually don't know what the functional difference is. I see that mount. And that's
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
one of the bigger whales in the galaxy.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Because at least the battle parts are like 20.
Nice place to visit.
I was saying this like way earlier in the stream, but something like the new Join the Fight bundle kind of shit that Sator's putting up. It's like £100, and I would buy them if they were like 50. I'd say that value total is 50. So I'd be more inclined to buy them if they were like halved, but I'm not paying £100 for a mount and some cartel coins.
This must be where the Justicars keep everyone they don't kill.
So I don't know, I just sort of wish that they weren't as high. I get kinda why they're high, but it just, I don't know, it doesn't really work in my head. It seems like a massively outrageous asking price for realistically no new content. Like, a mount and cartel coins are cool and all. It's nothing to like scoff at, but for £100, like, that is Tarkov level. What was that Tarkov DLC that got everyone pissed? Because I've played like 5 minutes Tarkov on my friend's computer and that I did not enjoy it. Oh, no, I need to ask. I'm gonna ask him. Actually, I could just fucking Google it. I have goddamn free will. I can just Google. Yes. Everyone off. Yeah, 200. Escape. Yes, this is a Forbes article. Escape from Tarkov fans. Oh, this was just over a year ago when this happened. Escape from Tarkov fans are outraged at new 250 pay to win. In addition, what was it? Pay to win? Was that what the problem was? Was that the problem, that it was pay to win? The unheard edition of Escape from Tarkov and us per environment mode and other bonuses that the edition is not. And the massive $250 price tag. First issue is exclusive to those who buy the new edition, despite the fact that anyone who purchased the... Oh, so so they're going back, so they went back on a promise. And the upgrade was $100 for just PvP, for a new PvP game mode. Why they think it's not DLC. It ain't DLC, it's unique feature of the new edition added. DLC means additional downloadable content. PvE is a feature and a game mode. Just because you want it to become a DLC, it wouldn't mean it is in its feature game mode to the new edition of the game. We'll just make a different game at that point. Furious because AI scouts are not. Assuming they have over 6 reputation that prevents. This is additional being labeled pay to win. Others, but not have. That shit's so. All but 3 have been silenced with users not able to post in more areas in the game subreddit. Also removed friends multiple posts about the same topic, saying that they are just as livid about the situation as you. Also, has a Grey Zone Warfare game which competitors to Dark Ocean just wrapped up a public streamer test, which is incredible fans. Public sentiment towards Target very low, made fans hoping they can get hands on a GZW sooner rather than later. Update. Tarkov Twitter accounts where no plans to make the new mode available to does not. Tarkov developers about to give owners of Edge Darkness Edition access to the new PvE mode for free. That's not fair. Like, I'm talking about an add-on. Like an optional add-on that doesn't affect gameplay for £100. And that's already quite like, that's outrageous. Like, I'm not defending that. That is an outrageous price for, like, some pointless add-ons. But this is like, you're locking... This isn't new content though. This isn't fundamentally new content. It's a new environment and gameplay stuff, but the 250 price tag wouldn't be as bad if you're not, like, actively harming your community. See, this is proof. If you bully game developers who do scummy shit enough, they will reverse their decisions. Consumers do have power. Remember that. Sorry, I got distracted there, but that is... Yeah. I got very distracted. There we are. Went off on a bit of tangent about Tarkov there. Oopsie daisy. Like I said, I played Tarkov once and didn't really enjoy it. Like, extractions, like Tarkov style extraction shooters aren't really my thing. Then again, most extraction shooters aren't. They're kind of dull. I think maybe, what's it called? Marathon? The Marathon reboot might change that. I am considering getting Marathon. But only if it's free to play. like I'll be honest, it's kind of something that looks like it would follow a Bowser Pass microtransaction model.
That's not good.
We've been such fools. Darkness. He's a
Yeah, we know.
I've come to stop him. What happened here?
Darkness tricked us. Said your Jedi were going to shut the project down.
Yeah, they probably were.
Bring the planet prison here. Keep it safe. Thought we were saving the Republic. We brought Darkness the prototype. He turned on us and killed everyone.
That is some passionate voice acting for base game content.
As the planet prison, he'll use it. Prototype creates a massive heat signature when activated.
That is wild.
Scan, you'll find TARDIS. Planet prison needs time to build up power. Enough time for you to destroy it. Save Coruscant.
Did all the money for voice acting, for the voice acting director, go into this scene?
I want a thermal scan from one of these terminals. Come on. Running a thermal scan. Oh, the technician wasn't kidding. Something's really lighting up. Tracking.
I thought the Jedi Temple was destroyed in the war.
Pieces rained down into the lower levels. The temple ruins are in a hazard zone called the Works. People go in, but don't come out. There's an old elevator down to the Works near here. Hope you're ready for anything, because that's about as much as I know.
If a Sith can get down there, so can we.
Let's hope we get down there in one piece. And he didn't. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Gonna be honest, Laura Bailey's a fucking icon. Like, of a voice actor. I mean, there's loads of iconic voice actors, but, like, you get my point. Like, I think Laura Bailey is just kind of one of my favorites, and I think that's just because I recognize her voice so easily in a game. Like, well, she also voiced Black Widow in the, well, in that very, very mediocre Avengers PlayStation game. I say that like I played it, but I heard it was not well received. As I understand it. This is not like a rule, I don't have to follow it, but I think I'm going to try and leave healing until like they're around 50%. I'm going to keep shielding them and stuff. But I'm going to wait until like 50% because I don't know, again, it's just a matter of making things more dynamic and interesting. Sorry, not important. Where am I going? I should probably just... if I fast travel back to the entrance, it's probably better just to go that way. Rather than fasting about going all the way to, like, backtracking, you know? It's a shame I can't see server status anymore. It was just nice to have. It was a nice feature to show server status and ping. But now it doesn't do that anymore. They removed it with a UI update. think the server might slowly be killing itself. Either that or it's my PC slowly fucking dying from having been streaming for nearly 10 hours. I say you'll get a break soon. You're not actually that cold. You're cold? Warm. That's something. Oh, we're in the works now. We'll probably start. Whatever it is. Is there? I can't remember if there's like a bit in between this and Taros, or if I go straight to Taros.
Take that!
I do find the Lyria's city music a bit upbeat for what's going on, but I can't really help that. Oh, Shizer, I just realised how much health Akira has. Did that droid fire on me? Alright, I guess. Am I even going the right way? I am not. God, the works are a fucking maze sometimes. So you take one wrong left, and then you're lost for like 5 hours. Trying to do the side quest in here as well, which I have unfortunately tried doing multiple times. Bad idea. Nope. This does not seem safe. Is there a corner I can hide in? No, there is not. I think this area is probably a bit more safe. I need to quickly use the loot. I will be right back. What did I just hit? Oh, my old PC.
Select an available travel route.
departing Coruscant now, Father.
I don't die easily. Haven't you figured that out yet?
Fighting petty criminals is nothing. Now you face a Sith.
Channel your rage, my son. Don't let this Jedi steal your moment of triumph.
Your blood flows through my veins, Father. I cannot fail.
Jedi filth. You have killed my son. She'll pay with her life, my master. I swear it. You have no idea what you've unleashed, Jedi. There's no place in the galaxy to hide from my wrath.
Tarnus was weak. I spared you future embarrassment.
I will inflict unimaginable suffering on your people. Billions will die because of you. We already control your secret weapon facilities. All that power is ours now. My son's death will be avenged on the entire Republic, and you will bow down before I let you die.
You've clearly lost your mind.
Tell your pathetic masters that Darth Undral has returned. This time, there will be no mercy.
Such a charmer. I miss him already. The planet prison is officially scrap metal. Looks like we saved Coruscant.
Now we have a new problem. Darth Angral.
At least we won't get bored. As much as I'm enjoying these toxic ruins, maybe we should get back to the Senate Tower?
No one saw this coming, Master Satil. Not even the Jedi Council.
We sensed it for weeks, General. If you'd told us of your secret project, we might have averted this disaster.
Here she is, hero of Coruscant. Glad to have you back.
Coruscant is safe, but I had to destroy the planet prison and kill Tarnus.
Yes, we've heard. We also know Tarnus was the son of Darth Angral.
Public comm channels are being flooded with threats from that maniac, vowing revenge.
It seems the Empire has abandoned our treaty.
The Empire has formally disavowed Darth Angral's actions, saying he's gone rogue. It's a lie. The Senate refuses to authorize a military response.
For good reason. Neither the Republic nor the Jedi are prepared for another war. We would lose. Billions would die.
If the enemy turns our weapons against us, billions will die. Tarnus transmitted the details of all our top-secret projects to his father. Trace that transmission to the planet Ord Mantell. Darth Angral must have a base there. I need you to find it.
This is a crisis the entire Jedi Order should deal with, don't you think?
There simply aren't enough of us to handle every threat we're facing. Master Orgus senses greatness in you. And so do I. This mission is yours.
I'm going too. Master Kuwix left me here to help.
Agreed. Take Kira. Train and protect her like she's your own Padawan.
From what I've seen, Kira can handle herself.
Like you, she has great potential, but she needs guidance to unlock it.
We'll get to know each other. That'll be nice.
I must inform the Council of these developments. Travel safely, young Jedi. May the Force be with you.
All I've ever wanted was to protect the Republic. I was stationed here when the Empire attacked Coruscant. Saw the Jedi Temple destroyed. All those Padawans and Masters cut down. I started these weapon projects in their honor.
We'll get those weapons back, and use them to destroy the Empire once and for all.
You understand? Good. I already have one of our best starships waiting for you at the spaceport. Your astromech droid is prepping it for takeoff. Civil war on Ord Mantell. It's a no-fly zone. Dock at the orbital station there and contact me. Good luck.
I've been muted this whole fucking time. What was I saying? Yes, I forgot we visited Ord Mantell this early in the game. Or at least in the night storyline. It makes sense though, because the Warrior storyline, which is the counterpart to this one, has you visit Hutter at one point, but that's at the end of Chapter 1. As opposed to Ord Mantell being the beginning of Chapter 1 at the end of the prologue. But yeah, fuck's sake. Now I feel like an idiot. Total streamer moment for getting to unmute. It's a good thing I didn't have much to say. I think the Jedi Cruiser still looks a bit goofy. I'm not gonna lie. It is kinda goofy. I can skip through this. But this is our third companion for now. C2N2.
Your priority and find I
12 experience. I mean, it was enough to get me over the fucking threshold. I'll take it. Alright, ship's auto terminal.
Come in, Coruscant Control. Requesting permission to launch.
Permission granted, Master Jedi. Coordinates to Ord Mantell have been uploaded to your navicomputer. Good hunting.
Huh. Where's the droid that I sell shit to? What's this? Supposed to be like a quest or something there, isn't it? Oh. T7. It was underneath. It was directly underneath. I think the fades are a bit off. Skip through care.
Do we make questions? The
We'd...
Could go sort 2-6 shot.
Is there something you need to tell? If you're...
That's good foreshadowing. I've just fucking realized. Flashpoints are gonna be interesting. They're gonna be really interesting. If we make it that far, it's like the point where we cannot avoid
I've
them.
arrived at Ord Mantell.
Perfect timing. I've just finished coordinating things with my man on the ground there. SIS Agent Ottow followed the enemy transmissions to a specific location planetside. He'll give you the full details. Your T7 unit can interface with Darth Angrel's hyperspace data transceiver and download his communications. Take the droid with you.
Guess I'll be playing Djarik against myself while you have all the fun.
I'm ready to go, General.
Take a shuttle to the surface and meet Agent Ottow. Good hunting. Varsuther out.
I've visited my share of seedy ports, but this one's the seediest. Just as well I'm staying behind. I'll make sure nobody steals our landing thrusters.
Check out the spaceport while we're gone. If this place is as bad as you say, Darth Angrel may have...
I think we'll be able to finish Ord Mantell and then we'll call it a streak.
Have fun down
Over
there.
10 hours now. Good God. You know, like the only exhaustion I felt was like after my run. I call that a win. I call that a win. Because it will cease to be May the 4th for me in about 20 minutes. I'm just going to fly straight down toward Mantell. I need T7, don't I?
Call if you need me.
What am I looking for? What? No. No, yes. This is all on one side of Ord Mantell. There's no enemies up here yet. Don't worry about for anything like that. You're up, boy. I don't know what the fuck that was. I want to go to Fort Garnick, not Kessel's Landing. Kessel's Landing is a bit far off level-wise. I have this lore item, because, well, lore item, that means experience points. It's a shame you can't access any of the side quests on Hutter or Ord Mantell. And the saying goes, like, a smuggler and bounty hunter with Korriban and Typhon. I must have T7.
Agent Ottow.
It is a shame.
Welcome to Ord Mantell.
Like, I get why, but it is a shame.
This planet's full of them.
What have you learned about Darth Angrel's operation here?
General Varsuther had me send a probe droid to the hyperspace data transceiver's location. I learned two things. First, it's on an island. Second, they don't like visitors there. My probe droid wound up disintegrated. Make sure that doesn't happen to you, eh?
You aren't giving me much to go on, Agent.
Sorry, but that was my last probe droid. When you find the hyperspace data transceiver, plug in your T7 unit and download everything you can from its logs. With any luck, we'll learn what Darth Angrel's been up to. Be seeing you.
Right. Angle's all the way over there. I'm gonna take the speeder. I'm not really interested in cutting down as many separatists as I can at the moment.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I would be so... Actually, you know, I was realizing... I'd be so fucking upset if I actually end up buying one of the Holo Trainer stinks at the cartel market. Because now it's trivial. Because you just get... Because before, when you had to go to move trainers to access new abilities, it made sense, right? But now that you just get them upon the level up, like automatically, you fucked. Like, that has become like a waste of an item outside of like getting speeder upgrades, which you could already get from the legacy tab. I'm glad I never actually got any of them, but I'd have been so fucking upset over that. Like, because how much are they? If I go to Cartel Market, right? They'll be in toys, I think. The Holo Stitch. They're not even there anymore. But they'd have been about probably the same amount as this. Probably about 1.5. How much is that? How much was 1.5? That's a minimum of like 18 quid. I'd be so upset. I would unironically be really upset by that. Like, don't get me wrong, in terms of gameplay, it's convenient. Like, the fact that the abilities weren't just gifted upon level up was fucking stupid. I've always thought, like, move trainers outside of, like, specific circumstances are kinda fucking stupid. But, like, in Strator, they were extra stupid. Hell, even speeder training. Because you can get that from the Legacy tab anyway. You don't need these, like, move tutors. I'm so goddamn... I don't know why I'm getting so worked up about this, but you get where I'm coming from. Right? You get where I'm coming from with that. Why am I getting worked up about this? This is one beer, and I don't feel any alcohol in my system. Don't need that. This is mindset versus tone. I'm gonna say no to that. To mind snap. What was it? Oh yes, I remember. So here's a story for you. One that I don't think I've shared on stream before. So I am a young adult, which means I'm trying dating out, see if it's some of me, some not. I've always been a man of, like, if it happens, it happens, but that does not mean I will not put in an effort to see if it can happen. So, yeah, I use fucking dating apps. There's a lot of people who do. And I remember, probably not long after I matched, I think was it Bumble? Yes, it was one of my first Bumble matches. Over Christmas 2023. And we agreed to meet up because we got talking, as you do. on dating apps. It wasn't like a match that goes nowhere. This actually ended up like we met up. It was so what I deemed successful because we partially escaped a talking phase. But it's there have only been 2 dates in my life that I've had where I was unwilling to go back for like just be like, hey, whereas like I wouldn't say failures because like I feel like a failure means there has to be like an argument or you part ways on like bad. Holy fuck. T7's dead. I wasn't paying attention. T7's dead. Fuck.
Master.
Holy shit. I wasn't ready for that. He's fucking dead? Alright, Kira, come with me. Where was it? Oh, yes. So I'd consider, like, a date to be unsuccessful if I was if I was at all unwilling to meet up with that person again, or... Oh, sorry, if I was left with, like, a really bad taste in my mouth, or I thought that was really bad. The first one, I don't think I mentioned on the stream. I got set up on a blind date. It's the only blind date I've ever been on. And this was before uni. And... it went well. It was just like it was a pub date. I had a couple drinks. I walked the guy home. And, I will be honest, I probably would have gone in had he invited me. Had he invited me in, I probably would have, because he did. He did invite me in, and I probably would have, if it weren't for the fact that he said, "Thank you, Robert, it was very poggers of you to walk me home."
Lightsaber jerk.
I need to stress the fact that that's not ad-libbing. That is what he actually said. And it was because he used poggers in that manner. And I was just like, oh, maybe not. I feel like if I go inside, I'm about to... I feel like if I agreed to go inside at that point, I was going to regret that choice infinitely more, like a couple months down the line. So, yeah. But then, okay, so the day I want to talk about now, what happened was... So we were talking, we met, and I was like, oh, when I got back from, like, Christmas break, I got back a week before term started up, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to go out clubbing, because that's what you do in first year, or when you first arrive to, like, you know, it's what I did, at least. And a bunch of people were going out anyway. And it turns out she was going that night as well to the same club, because it was a very student-oriented club. And and in passing, I had mentioned my birthday had just passed. Anyone who's a bit more of a longer time viewer are aware that my birthday is like right at the end of the year on the 31st of December. So I had mentioned it had passed in conversation. Like I was like, hold on. Sorry, gotta spread the positivity. But you know, I'd mentioned in passing that this woman that you know, my birthday had passed, and so we meet up at this club. Like we just agree. We're just like, you know what? Yeah, we'll meet up. We'll meet up. You know, we're both there at the same time. It would be a shame to like at least not see each other if we're both like it's convenience, right? This was kind of we called it a date, but it was more so just like an informal, like, hey, we just both happen to be here sort of thing. Partially regret that today. Because what happened was we met up, and she'd obviously had quite a bit more to drink before showing up than I had. Now, I'd already had quite a bit to drink as of praise. And I'll be honest, pre's are not necessary. If don't let someone press you into doing like pre-drinking if you're under 18 or under 21, depending on where in the world you are. Person, don't just don't. Is really what I'd say. It's not necessarily a waste of money, but it's a waste. I'd say to a point it can be a waste of time unless you're like stealing booze from other people, which is kind of what I did most of the time. The amount of vodka I've drunk that's probably not as fuck. Kira, don't die. Holy fuck. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I need to bring T7 for the cutscene, but that's because I don't have any other choice.
Name, Markovic. Rank, Lieutenant. That's all you're getting from me, Jedi scum.
Your big talk is wasted on me.
You may as well kill me now. You'll never hold me prisoner. Hey, what's that droid doing? Get away from there!
But as I was saying, she handed me a vape, and she said something along the lines of... Sorry. She said something along the lines of... I remember you said your birthday just started, here's like a late birthday present. It was a half-used blueberry vape. Which I did use. Mum, if you're watching, that's the only vape I've ever used. My mum doesn't use Twitch, she has no fucking clue. I know my dad does, but... doesn't use it. I know he's got a Twitch account because he's one of my mods. But I don't think he even remembers that he's got one.
Copy every file you can, T7. We need to know what this Desolator weapon can do.
You won't live long enough to tell anyone!
He's got 1 HP. I'll allow it. He's got 1 HP. I couldn't really, do anything.
Ready for anything.
Fuck's sake.
Call if you need me.
I'll take the focus. Yes, I want to equip the focus, god damn it. Yeah, and, I kind of wandered off to go find my friends at that point.
Get the rest of Darth Angril's design
Because, yeah, that was... Like, I'd never mentioned anything about nicotine or vaping or smoking in any of our conversations. My profile said I didn't smoke. So it was just like... That... Not to mention, like... If you're watching, if you're watching, I doubt she is. I never mentioned this to her. But if by chance you are watching, I mean this in the best way possible. You are a very sloppy drunk. I mean that in the nicest way possible. It was an interesting experience.
Master.
And now you know why I didn't call you back, if you're watching, which you're probably not. I feel like the odds of you seeing this are very low. But yeah, we fucking lost T7. On the one place where we needed T7.
Back already? That was quick.
Darth Angle's base is destroyed, but my mission was only half successful.
Right now, we'll take any success we can get. At least the Empire has one less hidey hole. I'll put together a team, see if we can secure that island for our side. You should report to General Valsutra. Be seeing you.
Ready for anything.
Are we even able to count this, like, at all? Because I'm gonna have to use T7 going in. I can't not use here for like go. I suppose if it's for a story thing, I can kind of allow it. If there's no other option. Wait, no, there is another option. I have fucking... What am I on about? I have another... I have another option. It's just a dog shit option. Gone the wrong way around. It's good. As long as we've got 2 companions alive, I don't think I'm in too much risk. I would want to keep Kira alive until the end of chapter 1, ideally.
So your master was here all along. Well played, Padawan. Your lies convinced even Darth Angro.
Put down that lightsaber and step away from my
You've got a hood and a hood.
Spare me your
buddy.
pathetic demands.
Come on.
I hold the power here. not
Inquisitor
you.
Ferav.
Imperial intelligence noticed this girl wandering the station and alerted my master. Darth Angro came from 20 parsecs away for a personal interrogation. Unfortunately, we were led
He's
to
a shit interrogator.
Told them you were on Corellia. Suckers.
No matter. We have you now. Surrender. Unless you want your Padawan to die.
He's lying. He can't kill me. Angel's orders.
Release my Padawan. It's your only way out of this.
I'll never understand what drives you Jedi to throw away your lives. You risk certain death to free this girl. Why? Some misguided sense of duty.
I care a great deal about my Padawan, and I'll punish anyone who threatens her.
My, aren't you the interesting one? Pity you have to die. When I present Darth Angro with your head...
Come on, C2, show us what you
I'm
got.
appreciative.
Show us what you got, pal. I'm... Immediately gets fucking bodied. Alright. This is brilliant. You're at least doing damage is a good thing, but you are losing how fast. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I've never been happier to see anyone my whole life.
I'm glad you're safe, but I need to know what this was all about.
Not much to tell. One second I'm watching smugglers haggle over spice. Next thing I know, the Sith have me. Angro wanted to know everything about you. Threatened to kill me if I didn't answer all his questions.
You look pretty good for someone tortured by a Sith.
We never got to the actual torture part. He was sending me to Dromund Kaas for that. Angro left with an Imperial Admiral to refit a battlecruiser. Sounds like they have some new weapon.
Yep.
Desolator? We should warn the General about this right away.
Okay, summon Kira, because, well,
Ready for
T7's out the picture now. We should have been paying more attention. Fuck me, man. We've got a death. We've got a death on our hands.
Looks like Tarnus was combining all your weapon projects to create something codenamed Desolator. We believe Angrel's arming his battle cruiser with it.
It's no coincidence I've lost contact with Agent Galen. The enemy is raiding our weapon research facilities to build that device.
Darth Angrel already has the other weapons under his control. Agent Galen walked into a trap.
Can't let Darth Angrel complete this Desolator weapon, whatever it is. I need your help stopping him. Securing Nar Shaddaa is vital, but there's another target just as important on Terrace.
You have another super weapon on Terrace you didn't tell us about?
I'd rather not say more until you're there.
How can I make an informed choice without information?
Too many security breaches here. I won't risk the enemy finding out about this. If you reach Terrace or Nar Shaddaa, contact me. Good luck.
Well, that is the prologue beaten. I have beaten off the I have... Impulsive Thought. Impulsive Thought beat me there. I regret my actions. I have made a continuous and repetitive lapse in my judgment. And I... What the fuck am I even talking about at this point, man? My brain's gone. But... Hey, at least it's not a game over this time. I can end on a semi-decent note, even though we fucking lost T7. I am absolutely continuing this. I am gonna... Oh, pardon me. I am absolutely coming back to this in the future. I mean, I can't not. I will come back to this, but for now... There we are. Yes, actually better yet. Hide. There we are. For now, I will bid you all adieu. It is currently Revenge of the 5th. I hope we all had a very nice May the 4th. I've got 10 hours and 39 minutes, probably about to be 40 minutes of footage to comb through at some point this month to make 2 videos. But we'll see how that turns out. I've got some other stuff in the works, both a song cover and a couple video essay and a bit more of a shitpost slash analysis. I will try and throw some more voice acting stuff in between those. If not, then fuck me, I guess. But either way, actually, forgot. We need to find someone to raid. Who else is streaming Star Wars: The Old Republic at this hour? Trying. Who is this guy? Positive Gamer. Shut up. It's called Taco Bell Enthusiast. Alright, bud. Yeah, alright, we're rating this guy. Positive Gamer Live. I like this. Slash...